title. Because even when I put the title on the restream, it doesn't change the title in Twitch for some reason. It's like it still says Black Desert. Yeah, changed it. Head over to YouTube. Yo, what's up, Harry? I have a Hogwarts Legacy. It's good. Put you on my ear. Turn the game volume up.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Come and see me for once. Good to go.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam. What the fuck? Titelandus? Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone, and whenever awakened, it may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
All that happened that day, I would!
Hear it. I hear the tingle.
Revelio.
Goblin article. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn. The Wedge of Gorgonzola stepped inside, presumably to mute it. I wonder if I could.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Extreme danger.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lumos.
This archway was in that picture. In the Forbidden Forest, outside of Hogsmeade, I guess, archway.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Who the fuck was that? Is someone.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. thought you had me there. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We'll see these floating candles, man.
Revelio. Lumos.
Centaurs are usually depicted as good.
Accio. Incendio. Expedego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yes?
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Have any mellow sweet?
Lumos.
Reducto!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. I hope you. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
An intruder in our midst.
Potato! Reducto! You'll feel that. Confringo!
Accio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio. Accio. Expectago. Incendio.
Avoiding our problem.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Death, I want.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is. Protection charm.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Manners are important,
Accio.
though.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
When Fringle impacts produce fire repulse that seek enemy target. Oh, that's cool. Catching the post. If it don't. Honestly, I've only really been using my base spell. I really don't feel like I've been using too many different things. Whenever I see enemies on the map, I just run straight to them. Ooh! The troll! Fight him.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, you know what?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You gotta counter the rock throw the rock back to stagger, and then I think you can grab the weapon off of that.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Oh, we got.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Damn.
Revelio. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Repulso.
Holy.
Revelio. Accio.
That paper. Trying to figure out what to do with this.
Accio.
Yeah, but
Levioso. Repulso.
I had to launch it into these pillars over here. Oh, do I have to try to land it on top of
Repulso.
that? Wait.
Accio.
I can't pick it up.
Levioso.
You won't let me Leviosa.
Repulso.
Might could.
Revelio. Repulso.
What is the symbol?
Revelio.
Conjury, Altary, Finesse. Doesn't work outside of the minimum requirement, I think. What is it, babe?
Repulso.
Yeah, I
Lumos.
can't pick it up.
Levioso.
It won't let me pick it up.
Accio. Levioso. Repulso.
Trying to launch it back in here.
Accio. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Probably something I ain't got yet.
Accio.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. I just tried it.
Levioso.
It doesn't pick it up.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I don't got that.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Is this your best?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Over here.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I don't know.
Professor.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
I'd rather just go in there and kill them all. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
That's what they hit Neville with, isn't it? I think. His name.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Need to split. Right, like. Investigate the goblin presence. Really balls to the wall and kill them all.
There must be something. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Good to know that it deals damage. Oh, you know what? Maybe
Afraid to fight.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
put it in.
Orders.
Search the
Directly
tower and
from
the
Ranrock.
surrounding area. Look
These
for
orders
anything to do.
indicate that they're after something to do
What you
with
find here
names.
could be the key to
What
goblin kind
names?
finally
And
taking
why
its rightful
here?
place in the world.
I will draw blood. This'll be a lark. Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Yeah, you don't have to teach me how to do that.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Need that.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Gandalf.
Revelio. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Most person.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
Yes,
We encountered
it-
goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Like those glasses.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
He just drank some random ass old ass tea that's been in here for centuries.
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Accio. Revelio.
Back to Gringo. Oh no. Percival must have made all this. Reparo. I'm gonna have to buy another.
Reparo.
Another hot bar.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Slots are full. Sell some stuff, man. Ooh, like that. Take this goddamn pajama. Oh, I can't even wear it. Man. Cool up. Let's have a scrub.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight.
I think
At least I know what to expect this time. Stupid. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Accio.
Lost anything to grab on?
Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio.
Something inside.
Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio.
God. Blue things I can't wear. This is not even better than. So.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Bam.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
275. God damn, that's a
Not
ton of
making this easy on me.
wonder if it's because it is on fire.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, I get it.
Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio.
Oh,
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio!
potions. Must be a boss fight up here or something. Even more potions.
This.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ooh.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Man.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, you got Alright.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
They really need to give you more gear slots, man. Can't give you nearly enough.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
It's fall season at Hogwarts. My outfit looks so silly. I need to go sell all this. Need all that potions guy. And I need to go to the room of requirement so I can inspect my gear.
I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Hey!
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
After class, once you have completed the tasks I have set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
The broom guy.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Also an levitated enemy. Collect troll buggies. Bogies. Acquire and use venomous tentacle. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Oh, but whole bunch of stuff to do. Let's get it first.
This place has seen better days.
Accio!
Sorry,
Confidential! Stupefy!
You feel me?
Confringo! Defender!
No!
Accio!
No!
Incendio!
No!
Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
There's something to help get up.
Incendio!
Thinking in terms of
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure what that did.
Over here!
Protego. Stupefy. Repulso. Confringo. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your way. Revelio.
Just got absolutely devs. I've been here already, I think.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Novice. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Fill up until about
I see you.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. Brilliant.
They put that shit in such a bad spot. I had no idea where that's going.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Brilliant! Just brilliant!
I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit.
Brilliant.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Brilliant.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my...
Oh, back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Cast the pulse on a levitated enemy. I sworn I already did that.
Good thing the Legacy is in you.
I don't see it. I could hide in the under something. Where? I see nothing. It's 4 out of 5. I don't think it's that one over there. Where? I cast a pulse on a levitated enemy.
Levioso! Compulsor! Yes! Stupefy!
10th definition class during the day. Wingardium Leviosa. It's plants. I have the mandrake on me. So Leviosa. No, Leviosa. Ink. Camera while you're filming is awful.
Brilliant.
Brilliant!
Too tired to put on your robe?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd practice your new spell here in my office before taking it. There you go. Confringo. Quickly.
Defender.
I think it's learned its lesson.
Incendio.
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio.
Hear the tingle.
Too tired to put on your robes? Revelio.
Divination class. Hit Descendo. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy that talent. Get another hot bar. Striking an enemy frozen by glaciers, blast damaging shards upwards. Levitation controls a movable object. Control its position with your movement and use F, B, Q, E to grant distance. When guarding Leviosa's automatic pass, an object summoned to you active. When guarding Leviosa's automatic oh, that's cool. Tracking enemy. Press the garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula in a manger. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit dogweed, death cat. I feel God would not add me. But my map would still use dogweed and death cat. Shop in Hogsmeade? Magic Neep. He's fertilizer. Or Hogsmeade. You see this icon at a location, hover over to reveal any hidden icons that may be.
time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Worry about you, little motherfucker. Cappuccino? It's not homegirl, is it? Not Nutty. Where's Nutty?
So nice, so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future? Should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Did my stream go down, babe? Went back down. It says I'm back now. Try it again. Why is Josiah so loud? He's in the market. Let me check YouTube. My Twitch is up, but it's definitely lagging. Yeah, it's up on YouTube too. He's in the market. Yeah, my bitrate's all over the place. It's supposed to be capped at 8,000.
That is hardly a pro. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
The training dummy. Perfect.
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
That is the first one that moves object downwards and slams something to the ground, causing a shock. Is it working, babe? Okay.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex.
Wagadu?
And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Alright, next.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Is she a real one?
I was standing behind a till
Down
counting
with
nuts and sickles considered work.
Bet she sell drugs too. How much you want bet?
I have a terrible
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb. Such vestments do little for one.
Revelio.
Mounted Hogs. This mounted Hogs had both knives and decidedly impressive. Good. Enough. I still got
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Just sending this kid into danger.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Into the thick of it.
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Repair roll. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Horrible. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Swap him for his platform.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Compulso. Lumos. There's a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Compulso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
I have no idea what to do.
Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Something over there.
Repulso. Descendo.
I think this is supposed to spin. But how?
Bro, I'm hitting it with all I've got. It's not doing it. Maybe I need to get this or something. Mm, 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 mm. I don't think I can go anywhere else.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Bruh, I've been using the pulsar.
Defender. Lumos.
Oh.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Oh! Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalso. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Where's the book?
Depulso. Lumos. Descendo.
How do I get that one?
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
How do I get this one back? Has to be over there. Gotta be over here. Can I jump with this in my hand?
Descendo. Repulsor. Lumos.
Maybe a reason or something. I'm freezing in place.
Lumos. Descendo. Repulsor. Lumos. Descendo.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Maybe I need the time stop spell.
Repulsor. Defender. Lumos.
If I could slow it down, maybe I could move around fast enough to put one here, grab there. Oh, I didn't see it.
Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
The witch witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. You'll come to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Isn't there something I was supposed to do with the troll? Yeah.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Look what you've done! You pipe potato! Stupid one! Expulsor! Expulsor! Stupid one! Now to finish the job! Expulsor! Potato! Expulsor! Admirable trick! Accio! Stupid one! Expulsor! 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 Potato! Trying to make me an admirer. Expelliarmus! You die for that. Expulsor! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Might want to look up. Expulsor! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Expulsor! Stupid one! Oh, yeah! Accio! I can Incendio! One still alive. Expulsor! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expulsor! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! This is your first. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
You can't hold out forever.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Seen this many plants here before?
Decreased damage taken from Inferi. Decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. Increased storage for gear. 6 Merlin trials. Oh, so you get gear slots from Merlin. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic vehicle. Nice. Sell all the stuff.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Mlawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Bread.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Arresto Momentum.
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Traces! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! There we go.
I'll build a cemetery by the time.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Think I won't remember your face.
Hang on, I'll find you! Petrificus totalis! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Expelliarmus. Expulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Don't stupid. Get out of this alive. I am stupid. You weaken quickly.
Expelliarmus.
Come on, to your foot.
Accio. Incendio.
What? You'll have to fight it.
Accio. Incendio.
Bounced them off the or a stag.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No mellow sweet here.
These rocks have seen better days.
That's it.
One balloon.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
I've heard
Tried to hang in there.
quieter than you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hey.
And share alike, say I.
Mess of hooligans in here.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
If it's
Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio.
Flash! Inspiration!
Expelliarmus!
Nowhere to go.
Survive that?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
Not the best place for an undercover.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Balso!
Studash! Might want to look up. Expelliarmus!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expulso! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Expulso! Dodged an attack! Good for you. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso combo starter.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
Accio! What was that? Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning.
Levioso!
Release me!
Accio! Incendio!
You?
No one to share in my victory. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
No, we handled that. Easy work, bruv. Easy work, bruv.
Welcome back. Have you
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Restore momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. After the target is what happen. Restore momentum.
Very good.
Which one is that? Oh, it's yellow. all my reds over here. All my purples over here. Not bad. Kind of fucking going between these hot bars and shit.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
That's it.
Keep it up.
Next up. I think it's time to go to Flats. Alohomora. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. Like that. Which one is that? They're all in their school uniforms out here in this fucking full dragon scale armor. Like,
Robin? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch me!
Now that I have all my goblins back, I'm ready.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
How close are you to
Watch what
person?
happens when
I have
that
no
light
idea.
changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
You'll
I
see.
turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one's Revelio of a demiguise.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue is of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit
think you
like
said
me
it
when
wrong.
I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of
Because
it.
he said
Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
He said
Now,
ALA.
you'll find one statue in the prefect's
said Allah,
bathroom
Hobo.
and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
No homework. Alrighty. Disillusionment and where is it? Oh, we just have it. Grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform successfully. Pass with F when prompted near a valid lock. Let's take a slot.
Hello, Homora.
Use Q and E and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Q and E.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Like this spell doesn't work. Casting Reveille will reveal authority figures in enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Reminder staff, the Hogwarts House elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. A couple of things. Thieves, please keep an eye out. Careful. Like where?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What's the room of Chuck and the leprechaun? Five. Two is 2, 8, 8. It's major. Huh. Nine, 6, 0. Cooper. Green striped glove. Now how are we gonna get out of here? He's gonna be standing right in front of the door.
Revelio.
Difference between Arcanite and us.
Bruh.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
They didn't even show up on the scan thingy. The Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Dear Mirabelle, my dear dad has been asking after you. Perhaps I can Griffiths will stop in for a but a beer or two if you were enjoying this different long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you might part with a few of my plants, the more fragrant ones. Besides, just for some flavor, you know. Believe it or not, old socks. I think I'll try some instead. I'll see you soon, with or without the plant. Your friend, Tito.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year. Students in the faculty tower. That Big should keep a better eye on you.
Couldn't get her to move. She moved last time. This time he moved. Okay. They're not there.
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assumed this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Now they're not here all of a sudden.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have war. One of those goblins mentioned me as him in attack. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Revelio.
Students from the hospital ring on not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. Who's that? How dare you risk disturbing my patients?
Man. What's the point of this spell? They can still see you.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? Perhaps. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole... Well, all of the team.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
That had better not be another student, I hear.
Hello, Hamora.
Sneaking. Like you can only distract one person at a time.
Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Sit.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
Beast
experience.
petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover the beast petting brush. Hold left mouse button and drag it.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Okay.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this
weird
class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh, do I get a mount?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Oh man. I won't fly the bird.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
God, man, everybody just hit him up. Him! I'm gonna go see Deke. I think Deke might. Conjuration spell. Deke. Oh, you can get to the. I just went straight to the room of requirement. I thought he was somewhere else.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Okay. You did what you had to do. Classes.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. we have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
How do I use the knapsack? The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Type T, then hover over the knapsack.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, be sure to find multiple.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
That's so funny.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Mm, 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 mm.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, this is nice.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Magical beasts are nurtured. They provide materials with magical properties. The beast feed and beast petting and brush are similar ways to nurture your beast. Pet seed and have here we go. Yeah.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Here features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used or be to add, upgrade a secondary stat, or apply to extreme gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost. New beasts can be rescued at beast states or quests. New pet recipes can be collected with banded hand. Okay. It increases the offense. It's cool. Oh, wow. Increased damage with Incendio. Increased damage with Petrifies. Really decreased damage taken from Lug Bog. Really decreased damage taken from Drug Bog. Period. Target does greatly increase damage. Greatly increase damage.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Cinder Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Good stuff. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Cinder. My main. Rest of the momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse on enemies. Curse on enemies. The last hot bar. Damn, that's mad fun.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
About to walk right out.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Got nothing for you.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Okay. Well, next.
So nice of you to stop by. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Radrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Alohomora.
So convenient.
Revelio.
All the people house drinking their shit.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
Better go once. Dragon Inferiors. Pretty though. Didn't eat much.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Run, of course.
Reparo. Revelio.
Jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidesses. Cleodenus birds, saying the sick to sleep.
Our own fault for teaching me Accio.
Revelio.
Be done with magic.
A spot of failure's a good thing. Build character.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Used to be able to leave the door unlocked without a care. Not anymore. Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
I'm famished.
Who's that now, nut?
Levioso.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest until I rat this out.
Levioso. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Armadillo file has gone up in price lately. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
You invested.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Would you chef?
Revelio.
What do we got?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in a...
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Why would I go in first?
Aha!
No, sir.
Sebastian, where did you...
Olo.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
No. My character feel awkward being in here.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try? Ooh. I don't know about that. Sebastian's made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
You right?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. It's
What's about just Sebastian?
No witch or wizard will despair.
Humans to worry about. Protego! You will suffer. Say no. Let's get it.
Stupid one.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
You've made your last mistake. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Stupid child! No!
Incendio.
Cover up wine coming back in.
Return me to the... Losing your stride.
Accio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Incendio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Cabalso.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
From the pensive.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The medical doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. Grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. If fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. My man was my father whom I lost in battle. I couldn't bear the long forgiveness shared better with me. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to have. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes more that I could possibly work with them. I saw the man leaving camp today. One who so repeatedly of my mind. Really, it wouldn't hurt me. I could further my research, of course, but there would be gratuitous consequence of doing something good.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Okay.
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
So much going on. Appearances just level 10. 11. Conjuration spellcraft. Sorona. And Hogsmeade.
Hello, Sorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work. First day that.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately this time. Incendio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
No!
Potato, stop it!
Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I've always said that travel broadens.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two.
A butterbeer.
Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
Oh, butterbeer tastes like.
Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Let me just follow the trail. I'm not sure if I gotta up or if I gotta go through the cave.
No.
Incendio.
Oh, wow.
Accio. Potato. Stupid pepper. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
What is that?
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Clump's box of letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Wait a minute. That's all they wanted me to get?
Either I'll have to fight the troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! The rest of them Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! That's a close one.
Troll's got a lot of health.
Revelio.
That shit had mad health. The combat in this game is really fucking good. It feels really fucking good to play. It really surprised me. It would probably feel better on controller, but I started on mouse and keyboard.
Incendio.
Oh yeah. Combat is so smooth. Good here. Yeet. Collect Zerona's letters. Collect Zerona's letter box. Can I catch them? 1, 2, 3.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything.
Before we leave, I saw something.
Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Something that looks breakable. That wall right there.
Revelio.
Revelio. I just fought a big ass troll. Yeah, it'll be up on Twitch and YouTube. But we got Sorona's letters, so I think we can get out of here. How far away is this? Like, there's some enemies right there on the map. Probably a spider or something. I'm gonna fall. Can I hit that from here? Heat. That was pretty cool. I'm stuck. Oh, goodbye, knees. Ooh. Why would they spawn me right there? That man will slump. If I take one step over, how am I gonna get down? Aha. I'm on top of the world. What is this? I'm in Slytherin. I don't know what this is. This is some kind of Easter egg or something. Look at that shit. Isn't it crazy? I can fly all the way over there. That's Hogwarts. You see that, babe? That's Hogwarts. That's Hogsmeade. Trying to figure it all out. So annoying. I'm just gonna teleport over there. When they put the sorting hat on my head, I said, he was hinting something. And I said ambition. He said, oh, ambition. He was like Slytherin. I was like, yeah. That's me.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, boy.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the...
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Yeah, ask about the letters in the box. Ooh. Kind of what?
I I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? Is Mirabelle Professor Garlic? Are Mrs. Prado and you as close as you seem?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Keg shelf. Complete side/relationship quest. Relationship. 22. Let's see what we can get. Oh, I don't have this spell yet. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That sounds amazing. A Descendo Flame creates a damaging shock. Oh, alright, yeah. Glacius, we already read that too. Dark Arts. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. You know, I don't really... We do get hit hard, but we regain health out of combat. I don't know if we really need this. I don't know if I want to spend the point on that. I don't know. If the game... Yeah. If the game gets harder, then I'll probably get that. But right now, I don't feel like I really need it. I want to get these fucking curses. I'm trying to cast a Vada Kedavra out here. I'm trying to murder people. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Oh, that sounds fire. Oh, I see it. The circle above your head shrinks. And if you... Because then... Well, the counter off of Protego already breaks shields. But if there's multiple enemies around me with shields, this breaks all their shields in and knocks them back, so it buys me time. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. It didn't already do that? I want both. I use Stupefy a lot. Core skills. I don't really use Defendo a lot. I don't use the Pulseful a lot. I really just use my main stuff on Frigo. Impacts produce fire bolts. That's a good spell. I don't use it. It's on the second wheel. When do I get? This is what I want. But we don't have Crucio. That's one of the unforgivable curses, I think. Once I get Crucio, I'm gonna get this, and then we're gonna really be cooking. But I only have 4 points left. Sit on. Wingardium Leviosa. Says you must learn Wingardium Leviosa before you do that. I gotta go to Astronomy class. Astronomy. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I can't use those. Oh yeah. Sebastian. Lahamoha 2 and 3. Those. Let's go see Sebastian. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see that button before. Locate on the map. Where's that? Oh, it's so good. I didn't know you could do that. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Say, golly, she smoked big cigarettes. Yeah, her voice really caught me off guard the first time we met. What's her name? But she a real one though. She's solid. She held us down when the goons tried to get us. What is this? Oh,
Levioso.
oh, it's Gareth. Gareth Weasley. What the hell he up to?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Oh, no.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage
This
to
is
Honeyduke's
100
cellar
years
and grab a
before
few
the
dried billywig
timeline
stings
of
for
the
me.
first movie.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand
I
and
think
say,
while this movie's
"Descending."
while this game, the timeline of this game, Dumbledore is only 9 years old, I think.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
I want
How
that
about
shit.
I can convince a meat to help me with my
The
potion.
last shit he
homework?
brewed, it blew
Get
up.
my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Might be an
A
explosive.
one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where's... Let's see, 1 is 2, 0. 0 is that one. 2 is 5, 6. That's 5. 5 is that one thing. Where is the other symbol? It might be somewhere.
Revelio.
That is downstairs. How do I get downstairs now? I just came from...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Scarf. Statue. I guess that's not what he wanted. It's not going to tell me where it is either. I'm already at this.
Accio.
I have to check this entire...
This looks like the right statue.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Hogwarts and its goddamn secret hidden
This was all
passageway.
down here. Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
It looks broken. To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your hover over the incendio. Hover over incendio, hold it, and drag it to your spell. I already have it. Bro, they're gonna make me add it back on there again.
Incendio! I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Reparo.
What a useful spell.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
Test it.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Right.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Incendio.
Big ass spider web. Did it? It wasn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe leveling up is increasing my health, but I haven't been looking at it. This is how I got down here. Just did a big circle.
Reparo. Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Carol with this.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Alright.
Incendio. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo.
It's like broken.
Repulsor. Glacius. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio.
It's not working.
Levioso.
Aha, got it. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Alright. Already filed.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Yeah.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings
Tingling.
for Gareth?
Here a tingle.
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Why would you eat that? I said it's gonna blow up. Actually. Oh, it's cotton candy. What in the fuck was that?
Revelio.
There's another tingle. Water. Oh, I'm stealing. That comes from outside. Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. But blow your head up.
Revelio.
I hear another tingle. Am I back in Hogsmeade? Hear it. This statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
There's another tingle. Pretty good at that. Tea shop decor. Reflective of proprietor Miss Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. The cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Stealing. 54 shmoney. Back turn, let's go upstairs. Yeah, what you got up here, old lady? Run. He will be black and stealing. return to Gareth. Going back to Hogwarts. What is that boy talking about over there?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Footage board. No, you're gonna blow something up. That's taken care of. Oh yeah, my man Sebastian. Where is he? Sit down. Go. Go sit down. Oh, the Great Hall. Hey, finally. I was wondering where this place was. What's happening? What's happening? Check out for me. I'd like your attention, please. Plus. Plus. I said shut the fuck up.
Incendio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Oh no,
I can't agree.
I want to.
And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
Voldemort was a Gaunt.
Ominous's family
He's
history
from the
is
Gaunt
personal
family
to him.
line.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Voldemort's
well.
mother was a Gaunt.
But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes, I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Come on, Sebastian. Hit me up, right? Nah. Everybody in. Oh, I didn't want to let me get on the table.
Revelio.
Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Oh. There's another tingle. Our lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. That's mean. Him! Timothy.
Expelliarmus!
They're gonna expel me right out of school if I don't chill out. Wait, where'd everybody go? Look at this guy. You think I could hit him? Or her? What is this? Oh, secret door. There's one. There's two. One is at 9. One should. Three. Oh, are those Harry's? Brings my offense down. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did put offense on this. This legendary piece is so good. Increases my incendio damage. This brings my defense way up, though. I'm not really too worried about my damage. It's okay. Oh, these glasses. Hideous. These are not. But it does give me more defense. It has a slot on it, so I could put Scorching on it. And it has a trait 2. This one's trait slot level 3. Trait slot level 2. More damage but less defense. We'll stick with that. I'm not even high enough level to wear this. I still got stuff that's not expected. I gotta expect that. Oh, these are. Wingardium Leviosa. I gotta figure out how to get Venomous Tentacula. I think I have to grow those myself. Or I might be able to buy them. Alahomora. I don't feel like doing that right now. Appearances. Oh man. If it ain't a spell, I need to learn Wingardium though before I can continue this part of the main story. I wonder if they'll tell me how to. Oh wait, I should have a botany thing in my my room of requirements.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
What plants, Steve? Talk. There we are. Mandrake, Venomous Tentacula. Purchased from Dogwood and Deathcap. I don't know where that is. Might be somewhere in Hogsmeade, but the magic neat Hogsmeade supplier of fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer. J. Pippin's potions, Hogsheads, Thompson's poems and scrolls, Ollivanders, the broom guy, the drip wizard dude, the hairdressing place, Rudenpeck Beast's place. Oh. Leviosa, not Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
Not as if we're a wealthy. A wealthy.
What hole that?
I hope to give my son the same kind of...
I need the chest. Needs the chest.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. Ooh. Luminous.
Lumos.
There's a chimney somewhere.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Is she on drugs?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, she off. There's something wrong with her. Venomous Tentacula.
Oh, I'm always
And
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Room of requirement. A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Fertilizer. Kind of, but sell all the clothes.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Still got stuff.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
You hating on my scarf? I gotta go inspect this stuff. Identify. Black rivet gloves, light herbologist. Ooh, a deek? Quite pouring himself some tea. Decreased damage taken from Dug Bog. That was the glove, yeah, it was that and that. My face had these. Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna wear these. I lose just a little bit of damage. Scarf. Scarf off. Take this doofy ass hat off. Where's the go? Yeah. 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 Which one? This one? The violet? Which one you like? The avian gray with the owl on the end of it? I don't really like it. It's a little too big. It is black though. I wanted to keep it all black. There you go. Me boy. Oh, is that a Koofy? Now it says acquire and use a venomous tentacula, and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So I guess I can just use the tentacula right now if I felt like it. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, shit. And then, nope. Now I just gotta find some enemies so I can use this mandrake. And then we can go learn Wingardium Leviosa. Let's just go fly into the forest and see what happens.
Back for more.
Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus.
Ready.
Turned one dude into a chicken and blew the other one up. Alright, now we gotta go to herbology class. We can go learn Wingardium. Right. Fast travel thing right outside the classroom. Wingardium Leviosa. Take this shit. Professor.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more
Yeah, she does,
advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration
early
and a
20s or
nice,
something.
graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand
My
at
fifth
it.
year, so what's that, like 17?
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Swish and flick. The levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control this position with your movement and use FVQE combined to increase distance and range. Why those buttons?
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Mink, 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 mink. So F pushes it forward. B brings it to me. Q rotates. And E. That's cool.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Oh, that's why she looks so young.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Got that. Go to astronomy class. You can go see this dude. We probably should get Alohomora now because we have come across a couple doors that I haven't been able to open. I don't have the side quest. It says 2 and 3. Shit, I'm gonna do one more of these. That'd be great.
Clever? How offensive.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
I had one out of 9. So we'll find those as we play. I'm not too pressed about that. We gotta go to class. We ain't hung out with Natty in a minute. What's going on with her? No, she said she was gonna go get some info on whatever the fuck she was talking about.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo, never spell.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Was she Indian?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Yeah, they want to listen to that damn thing she was saying.
Hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
all of
and
this
bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Of course, the only Indian student is loving the Indian teacher class.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Gobbledygook.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Damn, don't nobody want to be in this fucking film.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
Incendio!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
Of course you
And
have.
it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
We out in the woods? He gonna get us killed.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Lumos.
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not
We're out
that
at night
creepy
in
out
the
here at
woods.
night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Oh,
if you're
okay.
sure.
Revelio. A little foreboding.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much about personal hygiene.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Oh, this is a good spot.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
That shit roll right off the tongue.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Oh, Glock. Grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants, and use them simultaneously. What? Did I use all the ones I had? Oh, I did. I need one more venomous tentacula, one more mandrake. Do I have the seeds to grow wherever the fuck you said they need? Fluxweed. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I need fluxweed seed. I'll probably have to go see that crazy lady. Way over there by herself. They did that to her on purpose. Crazy as shit.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
That's strange as shit.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Chinese chomping cabbage, mandrake, venomous tentacula. She doesn't sell the fluxweed. I can just straight up buy these two. Wait, mandrake's straight up mandrake is 500. These
You're a
mandrake
force
seeds,
to be reckoned with, aren't you?
unlocks the
Scaring all
ability
the
to grow
goblins away.
Oh, it's a one-time purchase.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Bro.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Dude. Oh, yeah. Is it in the chimney? Oh, okay.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for an autograph print, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Uh-huh. Have you seen? Where do I get fluxweed? Let me go check the secret room. Let's see if something happened up in there. I don't know, maybe. I didn't read the whole thing. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogwood in Death Camp. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still be useful. So the magic neep. I go see that guy. Mandrake, Dittany. And he didn't need to make like I could probably make multiple of these like plant things.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Alright. What was it? Magic Neep. Hogsmeade, right? That's I can't wait when shit starts really popping off. You know?
What will I do without her?
Yeah. Everything's been pretty cool so far. Yeah.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Fluxweed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh, Mallow-Sweet, I need this too for the Merlin's challenges thingies. I don't know what Shovel Fig is for and Nutgrass is for. I ain't got no motherfucking moolah.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright. Now we go back to the removal cards. I think I can just... It didn't say I had to use them in combat, so I think I could just use them all, right? And it'll still count. Incorrect pot size. Large plant. Can I make a bigger one? Scientific material finer. Moonstone essential conservation spellcraft. Botanical refining station that periodically produces moonstone seeds. Botanical material refiner. Best descriptions: enchanted loom. Eclectic material refiner. Gothic material refiner. Purchased from Tolman Scrolls. I just spent all my money. Purchased from Tolman Scrolls. I'm not gonna have it. Maybe I could sell some of this moonstone I have. I do have. Back to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Alright. Oh my god, look how expensive they are. Oh my god. Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Beast Toy Box. Chopping Station. Dung Composter. Unlocks the ability to conjure a dung composter. Use it to create fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of seed of the plants. Hopping Pot. A hopping pot, this type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Material refiner, potting table with a large pot spell. 1,000. That's right. Oh, I can't sell none of the materials. Fuck. I need 1,000. 1,000.
Let me know if there's anything
Galleons?
else I can do to help.
Guess I gotta go to class. We got Wingardium Leviosa. But we can continue the story. Wow. Oh, it's Nettie. Nettie's waiting for me near a castle ruin. Oh, Nettie. Yeah, probably gonna get us killed. Need to hit this one. It's actually not that far. Fly over there. Wagadoo.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I have one of those.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, now we can go see Maddie. Wait, some smoke to be had.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Insect. Revenge. Stupefy.
You dare slay one of my own!
Well done. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alohomora.
Attack me. Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, I want that. Hold on. No. Come here. Don't you run from me. Fuck. No.
Levioso.
Fuck.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Come on, dude. Where the fuck did it just go? No. I wanted it. That shit was fat. God damn it. Eat. That's the only one of those I've ever seen in the wild. smoke to be had.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
I should investigate.
Would be level 2, I need 8 more moonstones before I can go do that quest. Or talk to Ned. Oh, it's nighttime.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
This sounds like we might need to be sneaky.
Revelio.
Can I climb and...
Revelio. I wonder what that does. That did it. Run, Leviosa.
I hit this thing earlier.
Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
I can't cast from this angle. I gotta go around. I don't see anybody.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear I'll be the end of you lot.
Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
That shit, brother. What are you aiming at? Why is he stuck on this thing? He's like fixated on it. Change your target. No. I'm clearly looking at the other thing. Oh, he's still aiming at it.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Follow me. I know the way. Hold on. Go bathroom.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
My UI disappeared.
Restrain the face.
Oh, poacher.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
She's gonna get herself killed. No!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Bro, hold it down in there.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I can't jump.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not sure.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Can't stand on it?
Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Natty. Yeah, we got separated.
I've seen better.
Separated from Natty.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Accio. Incendio. Alohomora.
We gotta save Natty. What was the point of coming in here?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso.
Protego!
Cut. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Woo! Look at her wrist.
Alohomora.
I knocked those other two off. I didn't even mean to.
Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio.
Delivery 4 Jabberknolls. Be cautious. 3 Neasels. I still need that Neasel. The one that got away earlier was Neasel. I want one. There's supposed to be 3 in here, so hopefully I can still get one. And meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Giant purple toads. Always wear your gloves when handling. 1 Thestral. Know you lot can see it. 2 Hippogriffs. Have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 Phoenix where. Oh yeah, wait till I get a Phoenix. Where are the
Revelio.
Astrid. Keep an eye on my stash, eh? As sure as if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Who's Manfred?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Oh, they got 2 of them.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
No. Whoa, they're shooting a Vada Kedavra at us. That's crazy. They're shooting the killing curse.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Schedule. Yeah. You go up, down. Alright, this damn train.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Shit. I mean, we out in the open. Riding 2 big ass hippogriffs. I'm sure somebody see us.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Where my black one at? That's what I wanna know.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating.
You almost
wasn't
got us
it?
killed.
I
What do you
wasn't sure we were going to
mean?
make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
Oh, exciting.
I had it all under control.
Were you able to
Shoot
find
at
the
us.
letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Almost fucking
What
died,
did the letter
Maddie.
say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Keeping that shit. Mine, huh? Hey. So graceful. There you go. Caligo. How do I get off?
I've learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Timothy. There you go. Look at my boy. I can't even wear it, and it's worse than mine. All right, who do we go see first? Oh yeah, I don't have the money. That's Natty. It's just a level 16. I'm probably gonna delete. Oh, I can't delete these quests. Talk to Deke. We should go see Deke. We're pretty far behind on the Natty because the suggested level was 16. Should probably get that out the way. These just get closed. I'm not too worried about that. Natty almost got us fucking killed. Thank God there's a teleport thing right next to it.
The resource indeed.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
My man Sebastian.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
This could be a setup.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
You don't suppose Harlow took them? Well, of course he did.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
Nah, they took
as
his
he's
ass.
prone to do. I
They
hope he
took
wasn't
him.
here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not...
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What do you mean? Last time Natty helped me in that troll fight, that shit sitting her ass flying. She's supposed to be
What
pretty
did Officer Singer
talented.
say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Came here looking for him.
Revelio.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio.
I hope Archie will cross
Revelio.
that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Probably saw him kill his dad.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What's that? No!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed
What?
it when I was 9. For my first Thestral shortly
Guys,
thereafter.
suck at this.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve it.
How do I get them to sit still for long enough? Oh, it's so close every time. Go! Fucking log. No! God damn it! Make me mad. You gotta do it so
I'm sorry you
fast.
experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways... Seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Got it.
Glacius.
Oh. Alright.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we?
Expulso!
There can be no mistake.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
I was just
that
about to say that.
complicates things a little.
Revelio. Revelio.
You don't think he saw it?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I won't go down.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupid one.
You can't hold out for
Accio.
Stop it!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
No.
Petrificus
Pay for your deed.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Coward.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No.
Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, looks like we're going straight back to the house. Nice. I should have looted before I fucking opened this damn thing.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alrighty. Better go see Sebastian. We're pretty far behind on our quests. We're like level 20 something. This quest is only 16. What I get for every time I see an enemy, I just fight. Can't help myself.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Hey, appreciate.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Open the Slytherin door.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. It's a clue.
Matthews,
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
To prove my point, we do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to him. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed and... vanished.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Your parcel tongue too?
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be solved.
Lumos, the door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio, look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Jesus, it's dark down
But you
here.
got to it first. Nice work. Incendio.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark. I'm a descendant and I felt unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than this.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. Sometimes we will discover unseen secrets regarding our home. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what.
Noctua references painful and arduous
it's
challenges,
crazy,
but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish. Fish in triangle.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill will. I wish we had parted on better.
Ominous.
He died.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Oh, I won't. Hand it over. Sebastian, come here. Come stand by the door while I cast this curse on you.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Right, well, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you. I'd rather him, I want to learn it, but I'd rather he use it on me instead, because I don't want to use it on him. You know. But I figure it's just pain. He'll be okay. And we're the MC. We're not gonna die. So I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
My first unforgivable curse. Let's go.
Ready? I'm ready.
Do me.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelli, can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptory, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders. Because he was a crazy racist.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Boy, looking dapper. 57. Looking like a real Slytherin. Poofy. They're all lame.
Revelio.
$51. Goes from 49 to 51. That looks crazy. Your trait recipe for Protect with Shielding 1. Protect with Shielding 2. I got some new in here. Oh.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave.
Oh,
but I
maybe
owe
Salazar wrote this.
both of you.
I
Without
fear we
both
shall
of
never
you,
come to
we'd
an accord.
never have made it this
I
far.
cannot persuade even one
We
of
were
them to
lucky.
listen to
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as
I
pure
see a
things.
way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my view, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy Hogwarts that would serve only to stain.
Revelio.
Thousand-year-old juice.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Got Crucio. An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successful strike. Imperial. Dog. Oh, when they hit someone else, they curse them as well. But we don't need that because we got Crucio. Strike an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses in their might. This right here, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Those two kind of go hand in hand. Is the damage really that little? Only taking like 3. See what it really looks like. Bombard him. Three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, one. I'll put Bombarder right here. Probably gonna leave Crucio right here. I'm gonna try to keep this handy.
Revelio. Lumos. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Cabalso.
The kind of want to go talk to Deke.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Wizards, footballs. This doesn't have any. Incendio. Death Wizards, Goblin, Spider. This trait is too powerful for this game. Different traits. Puff skin fur gives you scorching. Incendio, that's my go-to, man. Incendio, but strong as fuck. I can use this room as well, huh? Look, the beast from the inventory to add beast can be rescued in the hideout. I'd rather just have everything all over the spot. This is nice though. I do like it in here. Species limit reach. Sell beast at brood and peck to open space for this species in the vivarium. These are the ones that give me my incendio. Active beast 6 out of 12. You can use 4 different species. I wish I could have caught that damn cat, man. $49, 6 points for scorching. Has a tier 3. Wait, which I'm not even really utilizing because I'm using tier 1 stuff. I can't even make him use. Where's the tier 2?
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
I'm just gonna upgrade. Get that. Let's go if I can. Just put incendio on. Poker Rope doesn't have a slot in it. That's okay. 168, 168. I need to sell all this stuff. Boy. Go to Hogsmeade. All this stuff. And then we'll head out to the cave.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
And once we get 1,000, we can what do we need to get?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
What did I need 1,000 for?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Fuck me. Oh my god, from this guy. fertilizer, fluxweed stem, flexible stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed stems can be purchased from the magic neep. Must be grown in large pot. Oh yeah, that's right. We need a large pot.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
We need a large pot. Large pot. Potting table with 2 large pots. Potting table with a large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
That. Quartz. Helmet.
Far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Acquire all 3 combat points. Buy some more mandrakes and venomous. Money for that though. 99, that might not be. Go to the map chamber 18.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Oh yeah, we got Fig with us. Big scrap. Update. That shit was way down.
Go!
How did they mix up in there doing Rookwood work? Such arrogance.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Who's there? Over here!
Crucio.
I won't rest.
Yeah, that's India to 500.
Revelio.
Oh, the fucking smoke.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Levioso.
Release me!
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't I? If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
You will not survive it.
What have you done? No more happy days.
Ah. Keep doing it.
Revelio.
Explosive debris.
Revelio.
Valid victory.
I suppose that's the...
Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh, let's dive on.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The second trial.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
That pillar is blocking the path.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
Hmm.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Woo! I spy with my little eye. Pencil.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Woo! Probably gonna be some side effects to that. It looked like he needed something. That boy like a fucking zombie.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
See if anything pops up real quick.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Just one person that time? Oh, I think that's a good place. Good spot to end it.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Hey.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I think that was the last one. Okay. Acquire a Diricol with a knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. The gate.
Protego!
For some reason, my escape button. $15 in. Oh my god, Bizzle. But I'm gonna end it there. Alright, give me a little snacky snack. Relax. Play some Monster Hunter or something. This is a long ass stream. I'm gonna stream it all. It crashed a couple times. I'm gonna have to go through and check those VODs, but I'll probably stream soon. I'm out of here. Peace.